All right, listen, we're degenerates, but we're not that degenerate. Also, if somebody can get the opportunity to check the YouTube simulcast, I checked it out a couple of days ago, and it looks like there's no latency between the video and the audio, but I genuinely cannot tell. So, you know. Hey everybody. It is... Oh, so is there isn't actually a delay over there, or are you saying no, you can't check it out, Mesphia? Thank you. Assless chaps today. No assless chaps. We are, ironically, doing more Baldur's Gate in part out of fear because of a promise I may or may not have made. You'll never know because I won't stand up. I can stand up. Is this telling you everything you need to know about my pants? This really doing it for you? All right, good. Enjoy that. Just belly shot. Okay, but yeah, yesterday and today have been a whole heck of a thing, and you know, I'd insert platitudes and statements about the holidays, apologies, etc, etc, etc. Today is technically slated for Demised After Dark, so if people are interested in that sort of thing, I could put up a poll right now, but as you can tell, I'm doing great with scheduling. Yeah, I don't know if it's just New Year's coming around or what. A part of it being that I have a sort of a 5-year plan with regards to streaming, and a part of that does come down to you know, for those of you who are unaware, I'm trying to do content creation full-time, as it were, and a non-zero part of me trying to do content creation to that extent is you know, getting better, presumably, to iterate and to improve with each iteration. And so this upcoming year, unfortunately, I need to move a lot of attention sort of away from Twitch as things were. Not like with the simulcasts, where of course I give the Twitch stream exactly as much, if not more energy than the YouTube stream. Thank you for those simulcasting broad guidelines, but also we need to, I'm going to start working on making a little bit more content specifically for YouTube. I have to, if looking at algorithms is anything to go off of, make a separate channel for more curated content and stuff like that. I've got a couple things in the works right now. And based off of all of the research that I'm looking at, the best possible length for YouTube videos for me right now is about 4 minutes, because God hates me. So, you know, I just do all of the normal talking that I do, really sped up and in a short period of time, right? Y'all are watching videos at 2 times speed anyways. So yeah. We'll put up a couple of options on Demised After Dark with regards to what people want to hear us talk about, but I might just decide to do none of them and just talk about my stresses for the new year. So, you know, I'm slowing down streaming. No, the streaming amount is going to stay exactly the same, if not increase. I just also need to do more things outside of streaming with my copious amounts of free time. So, you know, watching at 2 times speed hurts your head. I remember there was a content creator who specifically tried to talk as slow as possible so that, yeah, when people watched his stuff on 2 times speed, it was as if they were watching it on 1 time speed. And I remember thinking, what a brave man. And now I'm thinking, what an asshole. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Beat's just talking about Ishgard. How do you know I'm not just going to talk about Ishgard again, Sabada? You know, because I already talked about Ishgard last time, smile. Time to expand to TikTok. So unfortunately, a non-zero part of it, I say unfortunately, I'm sure some people are into it. Unfortunately, a non-zero part of it is that I do need to expand to TikTok, or at least try and increase outreach, because, you know, discoverability is always a heck of a thing. Okay, hold on. What did we do last week? We did Ishgard and we did Ghibli. I guess I'll remove both of them. And then we'll do Catching up on channel and vibes instead of Ghibli. And what should we put in place of Ishgard? I guess I could just not do that at all, right? And just have it between the last 4 options. Personal woes and Monster Hunter. Sure, Monster Hunter schemes. Okay. Hey everybody. I would not use my time streaming, our valuable stream time together. Do I play Monster Hunter? No, I don't. But Monster Hunter World is an MMO, Sabata, which means that I can get carried. So I am considering doing Monster Hunter World. So, you know. And Mesfia, thank you for doing double duty, being on the YouTube side as well. I appreciate that. If the video and audio seems in sync on that side, that's good, because we're still waiting on that Ethernet to USB cable. Is Monster Hunter World not an MMO? No worries, Kushnok. We'll catch you around, my friend. Where did this Persona Smasher Pass come from? Persona Smasher Pass has been on there for a while. It was a Presna suggesto, so yeah. What I said about doing new stuff, it do be loud in the apartment. Good luck with the apartment, but also enjoy time with family. That's one of the things that, aside, okay, so yesterday I was like, view count is kind of down, and it always gets me a little down in the dumps because I'm literally always staring at my analytics. But then I realized I forgot to do any go live notifications, and also it's the holidays, right? Which is a part of the reason why I really do lose a lot of steam during the holidays, aside from seasonal affective disorder, aside from being bipolar and having all sorts of fun things there. Just generally speaking, view counts are down across the board on content creators during the holidays, unless they have either some specifically holiday scheme tooled broadcasts, or, and more importantly, you know, they are a larger content creator. Because there is an uptick in people who have more free time, but unless you're specifically friends with people who don't have any sort of plans for the holidays, that increase in free time is directly proportioned by how many things they're scheduling to do during their increased free time. So, you know how it be. If you have both audios going, it sounds like Twitch comes through faster than YouTube. Yeah, it looks like YouTube is significantly farther behind, which it makes sense. Again, we're doing a bunch of stuff, so yeah. Just convert the channel into a 24-hour Michael Bublé Christmas music stream. God, what is the famous Michael Bublé one? I just haven't met you yet. That's not Christmas. Anyways, what if I just do Michael Bublé's I Just Haven't Met You Yet 24 hours? How do we feel about that one? Okay. God, what else? Yeah, so I didn't do Advent Calendar yesterday, which I didn't think I did Advent Calendar yesterday, but then I was like, no, it's my stream starting segment. That's what else could I possibly do? And then I realized I just didn't do it yesterday, because yesterday I was incredibly out of sorts. So we'll make up for 2 days in a row. And then I think we'll just jump into the game. Yeah, anything that I have to talk about with regards to like channel health and stuff like that, we can just do during Demised After Dark. And I have Blind Squirrel Peanut Butter Whiskey, so that'll be fun. Everyone will be able to have a great time. I'm gonna probably not get whiskey drunk. You know how it goes. So yeah. Today is the 22nd. So I missed the 21st. So the 21st, if you're playing along at home, which would be wild, is this one right here. The peanut butter whiskey. Someone was telling me there's another one that people prefer. And the only one I know of is Blind Squirrel, but that might just be because I've been in Florida. Peanut Butter Whiskey might be a new development. I genuinely don't know. Oh, the 21st is a little patch. Again, camera will not be able to focus and I don't want to fiddle with it too much. But it's a little patch that says critical hit, which reminds me of the No More Kings song Critical Hit by the same name. That always makes me feel good. And then on the 22nd, No More Kings, Only Queens. Exactly, Lemmy, you get it. Screwball? I think that's the one people were talking to me about. The 22nd is on this side. It's this spooky boy with horns. A horny boy, one might feel so inclined to say. I know there's a monster fucker out there amongst you. And we get a little booklet that says, Beware the Big Bads. And inside of it... inside of it, there's a picture of Tiamat, which is, this goddess of greed is known for her 5 differently colored heads, each of which is strong enough on its own. When they work together, Tiamat is bad news. And then it has number of heads, affinity for family, color coordination, number of Pantheon memberships, dental bills. So it's a shit post about Dungeons and Dragons, but I'm into it. And then cute, yeah. It's got a couple of other big bads, Xanathar, a Sararak. I'm not as familiar with the Sararak as I am the other ones. I presume, based off of this Lich is the keeper of the secret of immortality and is feared across the multiverse for his deadly dungeons. Oh, does he do the Tomb of Horrors or the Tomb of Annihilation or whatever? Oh, that's crazy. I've never actually done that module. I have long-term... So, in the Tomb of Annihilation, which is a Dungeons & Dragons adventure module that's pretty old, one of the things is that the front doors... So if you played it along Adventure Leagues, they had these like sort of things where if you do certain objectives inside of the tomb, you get points and you can sort of mark out how many points your adventuring team did amongst others in the league. And I remember hearing this one story back on the Giant in the Playground forums, which is... tells you how old I am. There was a shit post about one team. They went to the Tomb of Annihilation, and the Tomb of Annihilation's front doors are made out of adamantine. And so there is an objective for how much gold you leave the Tomb of Annihilation with. Or how much gold value. And so apparently this one team just goes inside and like unscrews the adamantine doors basically and takes the adamantine doors out. And back in 3.5, they had like direct gold values for certain weights and amounts of things. And so they are apparently to this day the only team that has come out of the Tomb of Annihilation with a positive gold sum value. So yeah. Anywho, that's what this Beware the Big Bads little booklet reminds me of. In terms of days, I would say 21 is slightly better than 22, but 22 had a sense of humor, so there you go. All right, let me catch up on chat because y'all are popping off in comparison. I don't know. Seraph is a little too humanoid for me, right? Like, if you've got human appendages, do you even really count as a monster fucker? You've only done 2 D&D modules, Sabata. Has one of the two modules you've done? Is it Curse of Strahd? And if it's not, I'll run a Curse of Strahd campaign for you sometime. Pre 3.5. Wow. I'm pretty sure Giant in the Playground when I was there only did 3.5 and Pathfinder, but you know what? Fair enough, Kishnok, if you want to call yourself out as older. It's just a joke in Seraph's channel. We take being a monster fucker very seriously. Presno would disagree. What do you mean? That's like saying if you're into a Viera in Final Fantasy XIV, you're a furry. And that's just categorically untrue. Okay. So, I don't know. You only played Curse of Strahd for like one session and it was awful. Wait, why was it awful? God, I love Curse of Strahd. Oh, it was a bad DM. Yeah, that's totally fair. So Ravenloft exists in 2nd ed. Or rather, yeah, I think it's referred to as the plane of Ravenloft back then. And then in 3rd ed, 3.5 ed, they came out with Expedition to Castle Ravenloft. Or no, Barovia, I think is what they referred to it in 2nd ed. And then in 3.5, it's Expedition to Castle Ravenloft, and Expedition to Castle Ravenloft is mwah, mwah, mwah. Still one of my favorite pieces. It's very dated and needed the update. And so in 5th Ed's Curse of Strahd, they did a lot of updates that were good. There's still a lot of pieces that are unfortunately mired in sort of historical context, but I love Strahd. I love Ravenloft, I love Barovia. It's so good, especially what they did in 5th ed. It's very tight. Oh, it was someone from high school. It was not a good time. Wait, are you talking about me, Salvada? Yeah. Did I DM Curse of Strahd for you and it was bad? But yeah, okay. I don't know that there is anything else that I'm particularly vibing with. It was Jeremy from Ping Pong Times 11, if you know the reference. Oh! Wait. I don't know if I know the reference. Is that the guy who wanted to be a firefighter? Hi, this is what if Doc's Force was today and during a normal segment. Okay, no, sorry, focusing up. It's Dungeons and Dragons time. And by Dungeons and Dragons time, I mean it's Baldur's Gate time. And by Baldur's Gate time, I do mean I'm going to get rid of this death counter because ain't nobody going to die today. It's going to be a flawless run. Don't mind where we are right now. Don't mind the fact... Listen. So what you guys might not know is I do a lot of stuff off stream, a lot of the boring things. And so, you know, this might look bad. This might sort of be coded as though something bad is happening. Don't worry about that. It's fine, actually. It's fine and it's good. And I definitely respect, you know, I definitely respect the idea of private property. Stop playing off stream. But if I, okay, here's the thing. How much organizing magical items, how much inventory glorp do you guys actually want to see? You don't want to see any of it. And I respect that. And so I only play off stream to do all of the like little maintenance stuff that you guys don't want to see anyways. You get it. They want to see you and mock you for it for hours. Weirdly enough, I don't think that's entirely incorrect.
Best be on my way.
So, you know. I take away our ability to judge you. I mean, I've stopped doing it recently. I haven't done stuff for Baldur's Gate in a while, mainly because we've just not played Baldur's Gate in a hot second. So to remind people, because it has been a very long time, we're still in Act 1. We've been in Act 1 this whole time. We went to the monastery and messed around. We've done a lot of exploration inside of the monastery. We have a guardian of faith trapped inside a cupboard somewhere, and we did not choose to kill him because we love him. This used to be a temple to... Oh, can we not? How did we get in last time? Oh, awkward. Anyways, I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I do remember. Hold on. There's like a there's like a side entrance somewhere. We can like climb up on something. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. Tab in Rogue Trader makes you see interactable items on the map. So that's going to be something that I'm sure will be fine. Yeah, and then we climbed up these knotted roots to get onto the roof. Okay. Gotta do holiday things. We'll catch you, Atlan. No sweat. Community's made of weirdos. Fair. Okay, sorry. So we were in the monastery. Inside of the monastery, we fought a bunch of... What were they called? Grimishkas, which are like fae that multiply and also were cats. I keep pressing tab. It's alt in this. I gotta remember it's alt. Oh, also... Did we... I guess I'm glad I came back. I didn't realize we left loot on the table? Huh. Wacky. Okay. The cats were so funny. Oh my god, yeah, every time you hit them with magic, they did some random magic effect. I don't know that the word that I would use to describe it was funny, but fair enough. Oh, did they self-destruct on your runs? On all of mine, the cats gave themselves haste. They like buffed each other. Like it was really bad. I had a terrible time with these cats. I could change the keybind, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. One of the reasons why I don't like messing with keybinds, generally speaking, is because the like control schema for a different set sort of helps me get back into the mindset for that particular game. And so if I didn't do that, I think I'd have bigger problems. So yeah, we futzed around in here, where we learned, according to a couple of individuals, it didn't matter what kind of weapon we put down on the altar. It just mattered that it was the right kind of weapon.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
So Dawnmaster Welkin Glory had a longsword. We had his ceremonial longsword. And we were like, oh, okay, so we have to put down that specific ceremonial weapon, and that's not the case. Rusty longsword will do the trick. Inside of here, there was an amulet or some sort of relic. Am I crazy? Hold on. Oh no, am I crazy? Did I misplace it? We got something that was like a amulet that sort of denoted we were like the next chosen one in line for being in charge of the monastery or whatever, right? The next Dawn Master or whatnot. Did I hallucinate that? Am I losing it? No, here it is. Right, Dawn Master's crest. This unusually shaped crest bears the markings of a Lathendarian high priest, but its practical function is unclear. And then yeah, we ran around and did some other odds and ends. Our current lineup is obviously us, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Astarion. And let me just go ahead and press tab there again. Where are they? Where are we going? And so I think the only place we have left to go is basically the creche itself. Oh, actually, wait, no, we did have something up here. Hold on. We killed a giant bird, and then also there was a blue jay who said that this was his nest. And I'm starting to think this was not the blue jay's nest, and this was in fact a giant con. But also there is some supposition that this is some sort of giant laser. And I do not know how to work the giant laser. We've got a bunch of books about it, but yeah. You just found everything? Oh, that's crazy, yeah. But like, yeah, I still don't know if we're supposed to do something with the giant laser. Like, the crystals are interactable. Do I want answers to the giant laser? I don't know. Hold on. It's been a while, right? As I slowly go through every single book in my inventory, yet another instance of times in which I should have done it off stream. Is it old maintenance records? Reminder to the caretaker, when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stones become loose of late and has a tendency to slip. Novice Paran was rumored to have triggered a full spin once. I don't know that that helps us here. Last Notes of a Monk, maybe? To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellen, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosimone Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed... The irony of the Githyanki attacking a temple worshipping a dawn god at dawn. It's good to see you, Top Hat. Few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room, summoned a Guardian of Faith to protect us, buy us time to figure out what to do there. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. Githyanki backed off, haven't hammered on the door. Hard to say if they've given up on their attack. Githyanki managed to make their way through the window. Guardian of Faith took care of it. Smashed window gives me an idea of escape. If it's a dragon, and then the rest of the journal had been burned away, implying that it was in fact a dragon. Oh... Do we have a quest about it? I don't think we'll have a quest about it. Surely. Oh! A precious relic called the Blood of Lathander, yeah. I vaguely remember that as well. Okay. I think let's just keep going. I keep pressing tab. I'm gonna try and remember. It's Alt here. I think we just keep going, right? Because we don't have something we're supposed to do with this giant machine yet. So, for all intents and purposes, let's just continue to operate as though we don't have anything to do with the machine yet. Or wait, are we supposed to turn the machine around and blast open this stone relief? Because I remember we could, like, look in here before, and there is, like, a chest. Oh, wait, no, did we... Hold on. Wait a second. Anyways, hi everybody. Can you tell it's been a while since we've done anything involving Baldur's Gate? Will auto pathfinding actually help us here? Oh my god, it is. I press tab again.
Something over there.
Wait, I'm confused. Did we get up here before then? We will take the potion of greater healing. We don't need a crossbow and a greatsword, excuse you. Oh, and for fulfilling the puzzle, we got a buff called Morning Lord's Radiance, which only... I'm going to stop pressing tab someday. Which only God knows how long that hangs out with us, so... Oh, weird. Okay. Well, I guess that's not what we do with the laser. Okay. Don't mind me as I pick up this opulent chest to send back to my camp to do pretty camp dress-up simulator.
Trust no one.
It's until long rest. Okay.
For a skeleton key.
Can we come back to zones in Act 1 to re-get that buff? Because I don't know if you know anything about me, but the idea of getting Morning Lord's Radiance every time is pretty cool. No, it's a one-time buff? Dang it. Okay. Was a scroll of Revivify that good? I guess it wasn't locked behind the world's toughest lock is sort of the contraposta to that statement. Okay, we're supposed to try and get deeper into the monastery, right? I thought that's what, like our little sigil thing is. For. Am I crazy? Because we haven't gotten inside of the creche. Unless the creche is the monastery? But then why haven't we seen anybody else yet, right? What happened? And here's our friend, the Guardian of Faith, who we didn't murder because we love him, and we would never murder because we love him. Rip XP. You can't convince me to kill the Guardian of Faith because of XP. My faith is too strong, Sapita. How do we get down in there?
If not over, then through.
Did we do this last time? I'm suspecting we didn't. Can y'all Pathfind jump your way over? Fantastic.
Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Oh? Okay, we've definitely not been here. Listen, material goods are ephemeral. Life is your life.
Stand your ground!
Looks like a magic mouth spell.
Keep them busy!
That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
So that's... That can't be everything there is to this, can it? Just some nice set dressing? Sure, fine. We've already gotten the book about extracts, the Notes of 3 before. If you're gonna wrong someone, be sure there's no living witnesses. He's not technically alive. He's like a magical construct boy. Inventory of offerings. An inventory of the food and offerings brought to the monastery and their redistribution to alms seekers. Oh, that's cute.
Open up.
So this was some sort of...
What's that?
like kitchen situation. Are these wooden barrels red just because of... Okay. I wasn't sure if they were oil barrels or not. Okay. Rusty mace. Can definitely use that on the altar later. So this is not a door to the outside, is it? Wacky, sure. Okay. Feel like there's gonna be a fight behind this door. No, it's totally fine. Actually, you know what? Do give me your little short sword. I will stop pressing tab someday, and when that day comes, you'll be so proud of me. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of this junk. But tab is so good. Yeah, alright, smart Alec. I guess we can get rid of the Whispering Mask, right? We're not dealing with Auntie Ethel anymore. I've been holding on to the Staff of the Moon Maiden for, like, RP purposes in my brain about Elish in Dungeons & Dragons, but, like, we don't really need the Staff of the Moon Maiden. Like, it's not even really... It's not even like a magic staff, it's a normal staff. But also, the vibes, the immaculate vibes. Anyways. Send books to camp? No, I refuse. What if we need the books? Oh my god. Holy... Oh no, it isn't just sitting out in the open. Okay, it's just a plaque to the Holy Blood. Okay, sure.
But that will fit in
Is
my
this
pack.
ribcage storage? Nope, it's just a ribcage. Okay, never mind. Before that sounds crazy, I want you to know that Karlak in her inventory, because I put it in there, has a ribcage that counts as a piece of has a rib cage that counts as a backpack, and yes, we do use it for random body parts that we've accumulated throughout the gameplay sessions. Do not ask me any follow-up questions. This missile charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharan outpost, nestled among the valleys of the Kunthar. We know the Sharans hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slid open. 'Twas only a moment, but my shining adherents, what a moment it was! The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ash in our wake. I mean, ostensibly they won, right? They succeeded.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because, the Sharans aren't around, but their monastery, that the
With
Rosy
haste.
Morn Monastery was?
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
And we'll catch you again. It's a good, very good and sensible way to store body parts. What can I say? I live to serve. Okay, and then this missile describing a holy artifact of Lathander is penned in a particularly fevered hand. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes, O ye lightless wretches! We have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tomb. To think he once stood up on our imperfect world among us imperfect mortals, and felled the villain Samaster with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Visaid, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. We're normal in this household.
No one stopped me yet.
We're so normal. Sometimes we just like burning out our own eyes.
Need to find a way forward.
You get it.
Beloved Morning Lord, I must request of thee a reverential reverie.
Oh, so this is the sentient amulet.
I visited this place in a forlorn.
Oh,
Thou shalt
I didn't mean-
return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I didn't mean to interrupt you just now, bud.
You
Hold
feel
on,
a
sorry.
chuckle coming.
Any chance you want to say that again? Oh no, I feel bad. I interrupted the ghost's monologue. Well, it's not even recorded in the chat log. Oh. I'm sorry, bud. A list of names documenting all visitors who came to Rosy Morn Monastery on a pilgrimage, year by year, ending on the year the monastery fell. Yeah.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the Blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Let's have a look.
I mean, I guess if you think... right, like, anyone who comes to your temple would be appropriately sort of reverential, you probably wouldn't.
That's a good Yankee blade, if ever I saw one.
You probably wouldn't, fight about it. Sorry, hold on. Is the Githyanki sword magic? It appears no. Though we will give that to Lae'zel. We've got an inventory of takings. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lethenderian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery, and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tunarath. Okay, fair enough.
Can't afford to stay idle.
How did Shadowheart and Lae'zel level up to 7, but the rest of us haven't? What? Alright, sure. Oh, inspiration. Thank you, ACS Mars. Sure. Disarming attack. Distracting strike. An extra D8 damage. Temp HP. I guess sweeping attack and disarming attack, maybe? Normally I find trying to disarm an opponent in Dungeons & Dragons to be entirely not useful, but I feel like there's more chicanery you can do with disarming people in Baldur's Gate, so yeah. Probably like 20 to 60 XP ahead. Fair, fair, fair.
No time to rest.
Okay, doke.
Should mind my step. More for me.
Account of the establishment of
That
pressure.
might be worth a look.
You can press tab to find out. Oh, is that what the tab button is for? You don't say. Yeah, I've literally, when I was playing this before, not even once pressed tab. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it, translation by the Githyanki contingent. Many supplies found, local area good for hunting more. Grimishka infestation, but that will be no trouble, and indeed will be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Rosymorn Monastery it's called, but it seems these monks have plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground can be traded off after best bits are shipped back. The treasury room will prove a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. Seems to already have good defenses. Should station Inquisitor Wargas. He'll be able to keep Threzin under his thumb. Malarial. Sure. Cool. Why did you leave these accounts out in the open like this? Give me all your useless junk. Ruby ring, purple fluorite shards. Sure. And of course, we do also pick up the wooden chest, because sometimes you just need a wooden chest, you know what I'm saying? Y'all get it. Y'all know all those times you've needed a wooden chest in your life? I presume this just is chasm at a certain point. Or is it not? Can I jump down here? No. No, I cannot. Okay. So the monastery basement is where the Githyanki Kresh is, right? Do we need to... Are we ready? Question mark. Do we need to do anything more up here? Like, because they say that the blood is hidden somewhere in the monastery. That it could just be in the basement then, right? Because we already explored everything there was to explore on the right-hand side. There's a talking bus that says we need to fire his holy lance or whatever. Hey, you can fire my holy lance whenever you want, you know what I'm saying? But anyways. I think we should just go down. Right? Man, poor Rosie Morn Monastery. Y'all seemed okay. And that's everybody else leveling up.
Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole Kresh in his search. Be calm, Rastil. Those standing in truth need not fear Vlakith's gaze.
I feel like we're gonna be killing a lot of Githyanki. What do I get? Aura of Devotion. Hell yeah. And then I get some access to some more paladin spells, but we are a paladin, so it doesn't even really matter, realistically. Evasion, nice. More spell slots for Astarion. Blur could be good for him. Hold person is always fun. I feel like we should do invisibility for him, right? Blur or mirror image? Or invisibility could be good, I suppose. But we have so many ways to do invisibility now. Phantasmal Force could help him, like, take out one guy very specifically and very quickly. No, you know what? Astarion doesn't have a lot of great defensive options. It's going to be Blur or it's going to be Mirror Image. So you get what? You get +9 to AC, and then each time you manage to avoid an attack, you subtract 3. Or is that how Mirror Image works in D&D proper? If that is the case, that's crazy. Or disadvantage. I don't know that disadvantage. I don't know that I rate disadvantage as highly as I rate Mirror Image in this case. And we should go get the rest of the party later and deal with leveling them up, but Githyanki hell. I don't have a good feeling about this, Scoob.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Yeah, allow Lae'zel to answer, right?
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected! A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
The fact that Shadowheart disapproves in that instance feels kind of hilarious to me. Because it does feel like we are moments away from busting out into a fight, right?
You may proceed.
Thanks, bestie. Do you mind if I read your report? Stone Disc. Kobolds entering the area, pursuing dragon. Threat posed minimal. Suggested course of action, ignore. Yeah, we dealt with the kobolds.
We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
You may proceed to the creche.
Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
I was just about to say the Githyanki have been surprisingly pleasant so far, but
Food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned.
oh god, we could kill them. We could push them off the edge and just destroy them.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Now we've got Istik poking around here as well as an Inquisitor.
Oh man.
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Also,
Forgive me. We have not been
oh no,
visited
he
by
turned
an
around.
Inquisitor
Okay, I
in
was
an
about to
age.
say,
It is an honor.
couldn't we just steal the chest from him?
Don't linger. Whatever you're doing,
Okay, hold on, wait.
don't linger.
Yep, nope, for sure. I would never want to linger.
Honestly, I don't love walking into a den of Killer Gith warriors. Especially not with the you-know-what's still wriggling in our heads. The Gith probably think decapitation is a perfectly reasonable cure.
I actually didn't mean to talk to you just now, Astarion, but that's fair. No, that's a valid point, bestie. I did want you, however...
Careful, I might.
...to come over here.
Any word
And
on
just...
the search for the artifact, Rastil?
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me.
Should I mess with this right now? No, we've got bigger priorities than stealing this really elegant chest. Also, I do like that it's very tall, which is very fun.
Wonder if the guards are watching me.
Steal it? Absolutely not.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastil?
Not right now.
Loose words are food for gay
Maybe in the
spies.
future.
You should know better.
Forgive me.
And hey,
Not
hey,
been
Blue
visited
Hydra, it's
by
good
an
to see you, my
Inquisitor
friend.
in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned.
What do you think the blood of Lathander is? Is it gonna be like in a vial?
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel.
Uh-oh. Hey, kiddos!
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quanirel. The Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
And thank you for re-upping your sub with us, Presna. 17 months. Wow. Am I winning? I don't know. Inquisition, what are you talking about? At ease, I'm looking for your captain. Intimidation. Why are the Inquisition here? Tell me or I'll beat it out of you. That's a very Lae'zel-coded thing to do, huh? Let's see whether or not we can be properly intimidating. I don't know that I want to waste advantage on a bunch of teens. Maybe easy? Easy. Turns out scaring teenagers, super easy.
The Inquisition are here on Queen Vlaakith's orders. They're searching for a weapon that could finally destroy the Gate.
Quanirel? Keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep skva.
You sound pretty afraid of the Inquisition. Anyways, back to what we were saying earlier. Why?
They're the darkness at the edge of Queen Vlaakith's light. It's easy to get lost in their shadow. When they find the weapon, they'll go, and things here can be normal again.
Interesting. Sure, okay.
If you have news to discuss with the Chakrai, head down the corridor to the eastern wing. If you have news to discuss with the Chakrai...
Sure. We gotta remember to try and knock those two out. Crystal Vase? Can't do anything with it. My options are attack it or examine it. So anyways, fun Crystal Vase.
Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
Yeah, fair.
We should have been disarmed with injury. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
I don't know that it's you, Astarion.
Now
no offense.
Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
Cool.
I should speak up.
The Yankee are distracted enough. They don't need your interference.
Wow, bestie. Glad to be here and help you with your tasks.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
It looks just like a flaming meteorite or something, right? Study the subject's
This
futures.
Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
So people who know Dungeons and Dragons lore knows that Vlaakith is a lich, and consumes the souls of her followers. Those of you who don't know, surprise, spoilers! History. Study the symbol more closely. You know me and my cunning intellect. I don't know that this is worth it. I don't know that I'm going to spend advantage to try and get this, because all it is painting town. How important is painting town? Really not that important. I can just get Gale to look at it. Yeah.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Dexterity? Draw a new face on the portrait? Absolutely not. Well, now hold on. Actually, if we hide Lae'zel away so Lae'zel can't be pissed at us. Hold on, Lae'zel?
This place is enlightening. My own creche, Kalir, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
Sounds like your home sucks, Lae'zel.
Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
So a lot of people have been saying that like Lae'zel's backstory is very good, and like I'm not giving her enough of a chance. And like, I don't know, like it feels hard for me to sympathize with her, just kind of the way she is.
Yankee creche. Few outsiders learn the secrets of such places. Fewer still live to share their observations. A keen eye and a quiet tongue may serve us well here.
Oh god. I forgot. We didn't talk to Gale after his whole I have to go destroy myself for the good of mankind or whatever at Mistra's insistence. Anyways, everyone has their favorite. Yeah, Lae'zel is very what is it? What am I looking for here? Who's the Medusa in Monster Prom? Vera? Lae'zel is very Vera coded for me. Is Mistra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, never the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Aww. Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute or Mistra herself?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Gale, I hate to be a dick about this, but if Mistra has already fucked you, isn't that a sort of divine intervention in and of itself? Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Okay. We're gonna try and get Gale to look at...
shadow.
We're gonna try to get Gale to look at the image on the painting, see if Gale can figure it out. Level 7. Oh, and actually, he'll be able to gain new spells. Sure. Wall of Fire can be fun. That's crowd control. Sure. And some tentacle action. Why not, Gale? I don't know who my favorite in... Oh, no, I know who my favorite is in Baldur's Gate. It's Will. That's the reason why. Okay, and let me just... Don't mind this. Okay. No new spells to be learned, right? Fantastic.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Gale, we're not keeping you. I just want you to look at this painting real fast.
How can I help?
Nope. Didn't want that. Just look at this painting real fast, bestie.
This imposing portrait. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Okay. History proficiency, intelligence, guidance. That's 7 to 10. We should have slightly worse than a 50-50 chance, like a 45% chance. I'd be willing to spend one reroll with this boy. Oh, come on! Don't need to be willing to spend any rerolls with this boy.
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one.
Ooh.
With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
So, Orpheus is Vlaakith's rival to power, the original heir to sort of the throne of Gith-Zariah, or of the Gith-Yankee. And I feel like that's gonna do something later. We'll see. We'll study the features
looks different. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp
We're not
features.
gonna screw around with drawing a new face on Blackith, right? Drawing the comet alone is not only like graffiti, but is also presumably blasphemy.
Still alive. So that's progress.
We must scout the crash. The purifier, the safest, will be in the infirmary.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Please
I question
stay
the wisdom of that
behind.
decision, but I'll be here in the meantime.
I'm sure Shadowheart's just gonna be very livid.
Can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Again? I'll admit it, this could be a terrible idea, but we don't have much choice.
True. We're acting out of desperation. Let's just be careful. Any potential cure is useless if our heads are parted from our shoulders beforehand.
Why are you so filthy,
They
girl?
must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
It had better be worth it. It seems to be important to your Mother Superior. I'm curious about that myself. Your mission is irrelevant to me. Let's just focus on getting rid of the tadpole. The rest can wait. I guess it seems to be important to your Mother Superior. No, we're bringing Lae'zel again. But all of them have unique things to say about the fact that we are in the Gith-Yankee crash, right?
Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice amongst mortals. She must be doing the Night Singer's bidding. I just don't know what it all means. All will be revealed in due time. I hope.
Okay. I presume Halsin won't have anything new to say. He hasn't been saying very much.
You wish to speak?
Yep, nothing for you, Halsin. Love that. Cool, love that. Barkus Root has just been vibing with us.
Thank you for agreeing to find
say.
Wulbrin.
Yep, nothing for him. Astarion, my boy.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You have nothing new to say because I accidentally talked to you while we were out there. That was me pressing tab. Will.
All my time roaming the frontiers, and I'd seen neither hair nor hide of a Githyanki. To think, this creche was nestled in the valley, a day's trot away.
Thank you for that. You got a problem with Will's mask? I don't know, I think it suits him. Harlock?
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
It does feel like we're walking into a trap. You're not wrong. But I mean, what other option do we have? Alright, Lae'zel.
You must have questions.
Like, generally?
It is done.
I would argue I'm like 95% questions, yeah. So someone has defaced this portrait of Lakith with a symbol of Orpheus.
Look, I don't have time to talk to you, Istik. This place isn't going to clean itself.
Okay, wow. Wow.
Let's see what this does.
This is one of the places that we need to be going. So, in standard fashion, we're not going to be going there yet. What's on this side? Other than a sweet free mushroom. We love free mushrooms in this household. And behind door number 2 is... L?
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay.
Looks like a trap there.
Sure. Notice to Varsh Koku. Koku, a new batch is arriving soon. If you are still holding out hope for the hatching of that final egg, give up. If it can't hatch on its own, it's not worthy of joining our ranks. Destroy it and move on. Kithrak Thurizin. Wow. Seems kind of like a dick, but fair enough, I guess. Your warrior culture. Spring slim fit outfit, accentuating all the features, turning stockiness into slenderness, turning a beer belly into, well, an ale gut, but even so, a win overall. Sure. Cool. Why not? So this is the one who's been holding out hope that a specific egg is gonna hatch. Scruffy vagabond, heavy boots, comfortable blue-red outfit. Stylish without being altogether noteworthy, although the embroidery is actually very fine in certain lights. Okay. And then we're encumbered. We gotta deal with this somehow. Man, I don't know what could possibly be encumbering us. Our inventory is so empty. We'll put the Staff of the Moon Maiden away. Listen, the books are essential. Sometimes you have required reading, you know what I'm saying? I guess let's check what this... Wow, I hate that shirt. Okay, that ain't it, actually. Oh, excuse me. This is also fine. We'll put the clothes away. We'll sort out clothes later, but we probably won't actually. 'Cause, you know, When would we ever see these characters outside of their armor, Smile?
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought a hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Okay, bestie.
You linger still. You will find Varsh Koku watching over his clutch of one. Follow the rocks through the acid, but do not approach the egg.
Sure, fair enough, I guess. So when you say follow the rocks through the acid, what do you mean? Oh, I didn't mean to click on Astarium to talk to
something?
him. Eat the egg? We'll make it into an omelet, in your honor.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
So, hold on.
What am I to do?
With these, with these gas pits, I think if you throw something sufficiently heavy on them, it's supposed to get them to stop spewing the acid. I don't know what I have that would be sufficiently heavy, though. I just have so few things to throw. Okay, so I'm confused. Should we go... Nope.
Moving ahead.
That's burning acid, of course. That's, in fact, what it's called. Acid. When you say follow the rocks, are you saying, like, jump on them? I'm so flabbergasted.
Good time for a chat.
No!
You must have questions.
I don't know what just happened. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but it's fine. A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually have?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Billion traps, but you can convince them to let you keep the egg. Oh, really? Interesting. Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs? Sure. Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics. Oh boy.
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans.
Would you want us to be called
Our biology
Githanoid?
slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation.
Sure.
Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Kind of based, Lae'zel. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics. Interesting, ACS Mars. Okay.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear.
Less
the
awesome.
Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes.
I did not know
this. It is a meticulous
this.
process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Interesting. On to other matters.
Go on then.
I'm about to fall straight into a pool full of acid. Do you have any suggestions for me, Lae'zel?
No one back home won't ever
I'm in
believe
jail.
this.
How did I get in jail? And also, shouldn't I be dying from poison? Yep. There's the dying from acid that I was expecting. Good, 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 good. We're all having fun here. We're all having a great time. Okay. Do I have to, like, move them all one at a time to avoid getting slurped in the acid?
I'm ready.
Because I kind
Whatever
of
it
don't
takes.
want to go solo.
I'll go this way.
Right?
Avoid that trap.
I guess we don't need Astarion.
Flacket's will be done.
I honestly didn't even need Shadowheart. Now that I think about it, the only one I needed over here, theoretically, is Lae'zel. But yeah. We could try to see if Astarion will just follow Lae'zel by jumping or walking through the acid. How is your pathfinding, Astarion? You gonna be able to do it? No. Okay. I'd have to manually jump you over then. Fine.
Watch your back.
Hello, chum.
No! Please!
You must have questions.
Oh, man. So spacebar is not the button to stop people from moving and doing odds and ends. There's like an emergency cease everything you're doing button. What is it? Because I've been playing a lot of Rogue Trader, I keep trying to press spacebar to pause the game. And that has not been helping me. And hey, Ender friend, no worries. How's Bacon been going?
Assume nothing.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, ACS Mars. The note said that they have to dispose of the egg one way or another, right? So the other option is they're going to throw it away.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
I heard you were waiting for one last egg to hatch. You mistook me for someone. Who were you expecting?
Someone with orders from our commander to destroy this egg. Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Oh no. Why do you care so much about one dud egg? We are referring to a literal child in this instance, which is fun, but okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm down to fuck around and find out. Man, I can't tell if the dice rolls are being kind to me because I've been gone for so long, or because they want me to use up all of my luck now.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. this one deserves the same chance.
Let me help. I can take it somewhere safe. Ain't no way someone comes up to you and is like, "Hey, I know you gotta drown this baby at the river, but did you consider giving me your baby instead?" $16. We get anywhere between 7 to 10. So we've already got a 55% chance at success. Do we care about having his baby egg? Like, do I care? Let's fail the die roll and see how we feel at that point. We disabled karmic dice in the past, ACS Mars, so theoretically we should not be affected by it. Yeah. Eats all my luck. No, use all of my luck. Okay, doesn't matter. It's easy peasy. We're a persuasive boy.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Raise it as if it were my own flesh and blood. I'll make the best omelet you ever tasted. I'll find another creche, one that's more forgiving. Depends, how much do you think these things sell for? Well, I can't raise it as if it were my own flesh and blood, right? Like, he's, like, surely he would be pissed by that concept. Bringing it to another creche, maybe? Yeah, right? Like, take it to another creche feels like their speed.
Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps
we
even
love
equal to the
failing
challenge.
upwards, ACS Mars.
I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therizin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Time to come out.
Varsh Kokun's boots. We also didn't need the other two to come with us. Please go away. Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send the two of you back.
My faith will
because I
guide me.
don't need you. Oh. Wait, why are there all of these mines over here? Oh, am I a fool? Don't answer that. I see. Okay. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
This is also some of the finicky stuff that, like, I kind of... A part of the reason why I do some things off-stream is because, like, how much interest can one possibly derive from me micromanaging their pathfinding so they don't get killed by acid, right? Like, I've got to imagine it's not a pleasurable viewing experience.
Proceeding.
Astarian, bud? You want to jump up here, buddy? All your friends are here. I'm taking these guys away from the egg because I think it would just be easier, and also Because I want Astarion to disarm these mines for XP. We wait to see if you F it up. Okay. Yeah, we gotta make up for the XP from not killing the Guardian of Fate. But do we not get XP from clearing out mines? Why did I think that we did, I guess?
On my way.
Well, whatever. If you do, it's very little. I could have sworn we got XP for it in the past, but I might be thinking, Rogue Trader. Okay, confession time, here's what I've got. Rogue Trader, I don't know if it's just the way Owlcat Games presents games or what. Like, I've just been having a load of fun with it in my own personal time.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
But yeah. Maybe got inspired, gave you XP, but not every time.
One day I'll catch
yeah,
a
that
break.
makes sense, I suppose.
Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
Well, I don't want to know what that means, so bye. I love all of these failed investigation checks. They fill me with joy and wonder.
Watch how you go.
This is a bizarre concept. A large egg with a soft, almost see-through shell, protected with iron bands. A Githyanki child stirs within. Bizarre.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Crush the egg beneath your foot! No! Pick it up gingerly, stow it in your pack, reach out, touch the egg. Reach out and touch egg.
The egg is warm to the touch. The rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Yeah, pick it up gingerly, stow it in our pack. Oh, and now I'm covered in poison. My favorite. Or strange gas. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna give that to Lae'zel. Because, first of all, it's 20 pounds. You think I've got enough encumbrance to hold an entire baby? Ain't no way. I guess we leave, right? Like, there's no other reason really for us to be in here except to scrape a few gold coins together, right? £40 of free capacity on everyone at all times. I hear what you're saying, but what if instead I had like £5 of free carry sometimes? How do we feel about that? Also, let's put back on our boots from before and give these boots to Lae'zel. Because they're like flavorful, right? For Lae'zel, maybe.
Still breathing, despite everything. Mary, this place is trapped.
Yo, this place is trapped?
Don't waste
How did you come to that thrilling conclusion? How did you know? That's crazy. Alright, Astarion, if you could just do some pathfinding for us.
Well, hello.
I don't want to deal with this room or these things. Oh man, the other thing too is there's nothing more dissatisfying to me. We've spoken a lot about like immersion and verisimilitude in video games with Baldur's Gate 3. The thing that's a little annoying, and again, like for a single player experience of
Strange that one of
Dungeons
your-
and Dragons, it does a really great job, which makes the moments where it feels a kind of messed up even worse, right?
If you have news to discuss with the Cry,
Oh, actually, if we had come here, we could have found the waypoint and just teleported out of there. Anyways. Warrior, Raider, Quartermistress. Sure.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
There must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here.
Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Okay. Discounts. Negative 32%. Does that mean it's cheaper, or... What do you got, kiddo? Arrows of arcane interference. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yes please. Arrows of aberration slaying, beast slaying, construct slaying, dragon slaying. Now, okay. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Githyankies, but you are the only people in the area who have dragons? So does this not seem like a bad thing to be willing to sell to somebody? Just a +1 battle axe, defender flail, reduce, so heavy armor master, sure. When you miss an attack, you deal extra damage. That's kind of cute. Heavy crossbow. Knife of the Undermountain King. What? Short sword. Oh, it gives you +1 to critical hit. And we can, you get to re-roll, so it's kind of like great weapon fighting on a short sword. Advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Wow. That seems goated. With the sauce. Oh, Lorethian's Wrath? Corlon Lorethian? Okay, sure. It's just a +1, but it has a special attack. Razor Gale. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. And it's got 4 meters. I mean, if I was an elf. The Knife of the Undermountain King is fun. Okay. Scimitar, bow, spear, unseen menace. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. Wait, the weapon is invisible? Why? And only when you're holding it? I don't think 5th Ed has flat-footed AC. What is the point in this? Okay. Witchbreaker. Advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. I actually love this. Like flavor-wise, very cool. Invisible weapon causes advantage on attack rolls. So there is flat-footed AC, kind of. Wacky. Vital Conduit. Plus 8 temp HP. That's fun. Daredevil Gloves. Sure, fine. Gloves of Dexterity. Set the wearer's Dexterity score to 18. Has no effect if their Dexterity score is higher without it. That's fun. Sure, okay. Yeah, we'll come back here. We'll come back here to deal with this later.
On your way, then.
Also can't be disarmed if it's invisible. Really?
The captain has little patience for your kind. You'd better not waste her time.
Okay. Cool. And now, theoretically, if you were going to tell me what would constitute a waste of her time...
Any word on the search for the
Oh. And now we're on the other side of this area earlier. Okay, sure.
Forgive me. I've not been visited by an inquisitor in...
How to track an illithid. A handwritten tome documenting various tried and tested ways to track mind flayers and the results of each endeavor. What do you mean? Surely they'll be so stoked that I'm here as their Ithic friend, and they'll just be like, hey, why don't you hang out with us and also enjoy this discount on all of my loot? I think you're too much of a pessimist, ACS Mars. I think you'll discover that actually I can be friends with the Githyanki. What about that?
I'm not letting you bring me down. The Kithrak will appreciate me eventually. I see they're letting even Istik mercenaries in these days.
See? I'm wearing them down with kindness.
Leave me alone. The watch must remain undisturbed.
Also, we're officially out of the world in which Astarion can, like, assassinate these boys one at a time. Oh, cliffside. Sure. What's out here? See, there's always another choice. Peace in our time, ACS Mars. Oh, death. I see. Oh, death? I see. Okay, what does coming up here give me? Okay, knotted roots. Okay, what does this give me? Ooh, an elegant chest. Fire, arrow, roaring thunder, elixir of vigilance. Sure. But more importantly, give me your elegant chest. I mean, but crucially, there is a choice. Could we discover this back entrance organically? Is there a way from the rest of the monastery to get here? Because this does kind of imply a sort of stealth playthrough option. Did I just miss this? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Crazy, okay. We're gonna go back, because I think there's other odds and ends over here.
Don't mind if I do.
Sure.
Let's see.
Oh no. No! No! I didn't mean to click on the grave! Wow, that sucks. Well, anyways.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Well, Askell Stockhold, I've already dug up your grave, so... I mean, it'd be rude at this point. I've basically already exhumed your body. Sure. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace, in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. And this is what tells you that the ceremonial weapons turn into the rusted weapons and can be used in place of the ceremonial weapons. I think I have 2 rusty maces now, though. Yeah, so we can send one back to camp and get the +1 one later. Okay, let's just fast travel back to Kreshyelet. Because I don't want to waste time walking around. Okay, so we've explored the hatchery over there. We've explored the sort of more stone options. Let's check out what's over here. Hey, buddy.
An Istik allowed to soil our halls. Chick.
Yep, fair is fair. Githyanki Hell is still technically true. Thanks for your 44 gold. I don't know why that doesn't make you more unhappy, but sure. Oh no! Oh god!
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
So the Inquisitor there is almost certainly one of the Absolute's cultists now, right? Oh man, I sure am unhappy about how many of you guys were in that room and are coming out now, huh?
On second thoughts, perhaps an inquisitive Istik would make a good practice dummy. On second thoughts...
If you walk in here unharmed, it is with the captain's blessing.
Okay, I don't want to talk to the commander. Oh, that's fun. Did you see those big wolves? Fun, 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 fun for the whole family. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're not going in there yet, huh? Imagine if that grave robbery broke his oath. I mean, technically, if that's the case, I'd never be able to loot any bodies, huh? We're not just murder hobos, ACS Mars.
Focus. Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
Okay.
I've not met Istik before. Do you all look like that?
Sure. Nice lean forward.
Must be nice to wander about wherever you want.
Do you not? Okay.
I'm watching you, Istik. I'm sure the Inquisitor will want to hear my report.
If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Therazin will never let me join the patrol.
It is an interesting slice of life that's going on here. And I do appreciate you being on YouTube as well, ACS Mars. Yeah, verify for me that the audio and everything is in sync.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Yes. Stop it. Let that thing out. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Nuh-uh. We're having fun.
Paladin intimidation. Child, cease this impudence at once. Okay. Sure. I don't really need a paladin advantage to intimidate a child, but I guess thanks. Could you imagine if they both rolled ones? Okay.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it. A big, ugly baby? Open it up then. It's all yours.
Suddenly.
What now?
I'm filled with trepidation.
Touch.
Oh, is this guy not gonna make it? Oh, wow. I mean, fair enough.
Look what you did, Kachuki. Look.
Oh, it's the little cat. Oh.
My faith will protect me.
Poor cat.
Moving.
Let's have some fun.
%. Oh, because it's got a bunch of mirror images. Yikes.
I'm ready.
Man, we really should have somebody who can do magic missile, huh? Oh god. Well, never mind. Wasn't particularly difficult at all, I guess. Feel a little bad about interrupting their game, but that is just cruel to the cat, right?
very well.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Okay. The Folly of Zerthamon. After Mother Gith freed us from our illithid bonds, Mother Gith traversed the plains, discovering civilizations thriving among the stars. She conquered, she colonized, she controlled. And all the while, Zerthamon questioned. He and his disciples struck with words. He claimed that because the Gith had been born anew, we did not know ourselves, that in building an empire, we proved ourselves no better than our former slavers. Gith retaliated with silver. So began the war for the one sky. So this is the story between the Gith Zerai and the Gith Yankee. Upon his inevitable defeat in the blasted plains, Zerthamon's faithful retreated to Limbo, and there they remain, languishing in the lethargy they craved, free of inner fire, free of purpose. They call themselves the Gith Zerai, those who spurn Mother Gith. We call them the Hashar Laki, the Unforgivable. Sure. Does seem like a dangerous book to provide kids. Like, they shouldn't even know about the possibility of you...
Your face!
Sure. They shouldn't even be able to, know about being dissidents, right? If they were...
Weren't expecting that, were you, Kachoki?
Trying to be indoctrinating them into sort of a warrior culture. Now, I'm assuming one of these... Oh, God. Oh, it's fine. I'm assuming one of these kids are responsible for the, I'm assuming one of these kids are responsible for the graffiti on the paint.
Better not be cursed.
Still sounds good to you? Thank you, Mespia. A roster of duties written in the common tongue, including cleaning, hunting, pest control, surveillance, patrol, combat practice, weapons maintenance, and armor polishing. It bears a reminder to all residents of Kresh Yelik that communications must be written in or translated into Common as required by the current study curricula.
The first 10 protocols.
Oh, interesting.
The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip.
Sure.
This Kresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
What business have you in a Kresh dormitory, Istik? Move along.
Interesting.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Dustil Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
Some of the Gith Yankee here are, like, actually kind of polite. So what's the story with that, huh? And also, Astarion, can you do 32 damage with a sneak attack? You could do 37 right now. So you could kill them.
Go.
And we could put some poison on your weapon. Oh wait, hold on. There's somebody over here. Let's figure out before we want to commit
That they
to this.
let outsiders into the Kresh sets a bad precedent.
Oh, I hate you, but I love your voice. Also, the fact that you're not counting as sleeping? Real inconvenient. Okay. Sure, fine. We won't murder them yet. 22, 22... We can knock the kids out super easy peasy.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Dustil Stornagos's research.
Parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
We're still not eating the parasites. A massive compendium of notes documenting with clinical precision the dissection of over 200 illithid parasites, recorded in the common tongue. Sample 231. Observations. External presentation consistent with previous samples, but intestinal coloration is not. Internal fluid also appears discolored and infused with some sort of powerful magic. Magic type and purpose currently unknown. Notes. I need to spend some time reading about the magic in this land. My studies in Tunarath, extensive as they are, do not cover whatever this magic is. These parasites are unusual. I will need to retrieve similarly unusual samples in order to deduce a pattern. Oh no. But I don't...
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
But I don't want you... I don't want you to extract it like that, huh?
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
I prefer Lae'zel to speak on my behalf. What are you hoping to learn from dissecting that thing, I suppose?
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary?
I'm simply keen to learn, and you seem a favorable teacher. Sure, it's my best option, right? I don't have any illithid actions, ACS Mars. I don't know what that is, so the buff seems perhaps less useful on me. Easy peasy. We win these.
I have no desire to teach, though your request is understandable. You do not gain true knowledge by demanding it of others. It must be earned. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceramorphosis?
Please explain it to me. Stare blankly at her. I have first-hand knowledge. I'm infected. I don't want to tell her that we're infected, right? Our protocol so far has been, yeah, like, not revealing that. So please explain it to me.
The stupidity encouraged on this plane never ceases to amaze me. Listen carefully. The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter, it instigates an excruciating transformation. Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a geich or illithid. That is ceramorphosis.
Okay. Thanks for that. Learn something new every day.
A facile achievement for those who know so little to begin with. Must you keep bothering me? If you have questions, read a book.
Damn. I mean, can we use the machine
Cursed
ourselves?
to put my hands on everything.
What are you doing? The Zaithisk is not a child's plaything. If you require its services, speak to me. Otherwise, leave.
Oh, boy. I guess let's do another save and then talk with her. I feel like this is going to go poorly, right?
Must you keep bothering me?
I have a confession. I've been tadpoled and I need help.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect morphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you are cured.
It's the tadpole. The tadpole is special, and also we have the magic artifact you're looking for, right? And the Zaithisk is...
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
Sure.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Examine the device. Oh boy, sure am smart. Well, let's see if we can just natively get a 15, huh? Oh! Never mind. I'm a fucking genius.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come.
So this feels like if we let Lae'zel go, Lae'zel gets it. And if we go, we get it, whatever it is. I gotta be real with you. I don't know that I trust this moment, and being like, Lae'zel, you go ahead first, is absolutely what I do. No small part because I would be kind of like, hey, are you going to murder us, right? So, go ahead, Lae'zel. You've earned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Sorry, what did they... Let's just see the dialogue history. When we passed our perception check, the Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thought. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed. No chance? Like, that seems pretty unambiguous, right? If the DM said, there is no chance you survive this jump, I wouldn't be like, oh, well, let me try and jump anyways because I might survive. Like, surely we should get Lae'zel out of there? Right? Right? Here's hoping. Oh, 30? Ain't no way. What the fuck? Yeah, we literally have to get a nat 20. Well, this sucks. I mean, we've got 3 inspiration, and we're trying to avoid killing Lae'zel, right? We did save, but we're not gonna save Scum. We're using all of the resources we've got. Yeah, we're really just hoping for a nat 20 right now, right? I don't think we got this, Chief. I think this is game over. Yep. Well, we tried.
No! Blackett! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackett, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me!
So, we're just gonna stand here and let it kill her? Is that the plan?
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Oh. Oh, deception. You must listen. The device is changing you. You are becoming Illithid. That's just a lie. Got it. Which we do actually have better. We do actually have better chances with deception than we have with wisdom. But I don't know that we would lie to her like that. She's going to die. Holy shit. Or is it Lae'zel going to get murdered? Like, we have no more resources with which to, like, try and... Like, this is insane. What's happening? I mean, I don't care about her that much. If she died, she dies, but, like...
Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zathist collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
I mean, like, I feel like we all figured this out way beforehand, right? Like, this should surprise no one. Oh, fuck off.
Lies! Blackett, my queen! Oh, complete me! Lashika!
Yes, child. Fate's her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Well, we're not going to succeed in an Arcana check. Focus your mind, try to overload the device. Or again, lie. I guess try to overload the device. This is truly hell, right? There's simply no way for us to succeed any of these checks.
The device is too powerful. You hold no sway over it.
Sayonara, Lae'zel. Oh!
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify
We've just been
it.
failing so many checks here. You're wrong. Can't you see it in her eyes? The parasite's dead. We can't lie. We can't lie. Your Zaithis tried to kill Lae'zel and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close.
Yeah.
You were lucky I was there to save you once again. Locked, of course.
The door, I presume you mean, right? Yeah.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Oh. The Zaithisk is supposed to kill you. I saw it for myself.
A deception. Proof of the Doctor's manipulations. The Queen does not mislead Gith's children.
Oh.
Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Oh, Lae'zel, girly pop. I've got bad news.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
You really were like, hey, I'm 100% positive that what we do with all of them is we cure them and not murder them. That's where you were with all of this? You were 100% sure about that? Because, like, girl, I gotta be real with you.
Scholars study Ghaith devices closely. They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic.
Like, nothing about your culture indicates a sort of, like, real sort of keenness for healing. Not to be a dick about it, but, like, you have a very warrior culture, yeah? A list of Githyanki names, and the treatment they received in the infirmary. It is written in the common tongue. The name Varl comes up 47 times. Sarvesh Kethik. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your job, but may I suggest doing something about Varl? He's a drain on resources, not to mention interrupting my research. And I'd like to go through at least 2 days without seeing him again. Gustil Starnagos. Sure. I doubt that'll be helpful now, given the circumstances. But, you know. So, beyond this door is going to be hell to pay, right?
Don't touch me. Simple.
We've activated wartime. Yeah. Okay, these are the kiddos. What, she just can't accept that her entire life in society is a lie. Right, but like... How did she think it was anything but? You know what I mean? Like, not trying to be a dick about it, but like, girly... What have you seen that possibly made you think that your society and culture was real? Indoctrination. Yeah, I guess. I don't want to kill the kids if we can avoid it. So I guess we should focus on knocking them out ASAP.
Step quick.
We haven't taken any damage yet, so... this is our short sword of first blood, right? Yeah, okay. Cool, 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 cool. She actually won't make an attack of opportunity now because we've hit her with that. So we could have Astarion like try and run away now. Cool. Good. Basically all you could ask for from Astarion, really. This is going well. Jesus. It's a rare condition. It can be fixed. Come drink this tea. Yeah, exactly. Both of these are kids.
Have to keep going.
Yikes. I don't know. I do want somebody over there to close that door, hey? Psychic Rend. Mentally in shambles, disadvantage on int, wisdom saving throws, and checks. That's fine. Okay. I don't even know half of the things Lae'zel has. We have not been playing with her in this entire game. Okay, fine. Evasive framework. We can do a goading attack, maneuvering melee, disarming attack. I guess Lae'zel doesn't have enough movement either way, right? So like, Lae'zel can only get a maximum of there. I guess goading attack ranged on the doctor. Probably shouldn't have moved up like that then. Oh, never mind. Sure, fantastic. And then, yeah, we do the evasive footwork. Because the doctor does have a melee weapon on, right? So... And again, we can't reach anybody, right? We don't have the reach for this. Okay. I guess just kind of end turn here, right? How does Lae'zel have Misty Step? What's giving her Misty Step? Hello? I mean, like, cool. Don't get me wrong. Is it just a Githyanki thing? I guess, yeah, getting behind her and, like, pummeling her. Or if we go over here. Oh, no! Counterspell. Sure, okay. Fine. Wow, this fight is sucking hard. Okay, we want to kill somebody, right? Literally anybody at this point in the game. It's pretty rough. I guess we just go for a big smite, yeah? What's our chances of hitting 70%? If we Sacred Weapon, we get some temp HP. And we buy ourselves a little bit of time. We all have non-lethal toggled right now, right? Man, this is tough. I guess I should Sacred Weapon. Because this is like a long-term investment kind of situation, right? Sorry, kiddo. Astarion needs his love. Now, are you unconscious or are you dead? Fantastic. Knocked out. One kid down, like 5 to go. Yeah. Sayonara, Astarion. Unfortunately, I do value the kids' lives over yours. Or should we heal? We probably should actually heal, right? We could just not, though. It's worth pointing out, we do have the option to just not heal Astarion. Ugh. Fine. Okay. I guess let's put Shield of Faith on him. Oh, we're out of level 1 spell slots. Oh. Let's not put Shield of Faith on him. But we'll heal him with Word of Healing. Yikes. Oh boy! This fight is going well! Cool. I mean, taking the kid out of the commission does sort of make that part of the equation easier, faster, right? Yeah, sorry, kiddo. How many kids are left? We've got this one. And there were the, like, 2 5 HP nerds over here, right? Or did they run away? Is the entire Kresh fighting against us right now? This is Kresh. This is we are now fighting everybody energy, right? Ugh. I mean, only to be expected, I suppose. Oh, I didn't want to knock this guy out. Well, I'll deal with that later, I suppose. Do I want to smite them to knock them out? Yeah. The more people we take out of the equation, the better, right? So this is a kid. Wait, why does Astarion... Oh, he only has a bonus action because he just got up from being taken down, right? Well, Potion of Healing it is. Man, this place, blows. I cannot imagine having done this at a lower level. Oh, and wait, but if we do inflict wounds, that'll kill him because it's magic damage. Well. Okay. Taking this one out feels pretty high priority. And we can use the Commander Strike. Yeah. On Elvish.
Still on my feet.
Okay. That one's dead. We can go back to toggling passive.
Victory awaits.
Let's go ahead and do... I don't know how long we want Lae'zel for... Like, Lae'zel's ostensibly supposed to stay here for the rest of the fight, yeah? So... Oh, nice.
Survival is all that matters.
The Ardent is not someone we're super invested on keeping alive. This kid is passive, non-lethal toggled. You're... Okay, okay. Sorry, Buckaroo. Not enough movement. Oh, because we used all of our movement getting here. Sure, fine. Okay. So all of our options now are fighting options, right? Oh, I guess I could drink a potion. Do not look at how messy all of these options are. Didn't we have a thing for, like, custom? Custom. Here we go. Pop a potion of speed. And I think I will. No, I won't. I lied, actually. Smile. 65 to hit, 50 to hit. Let's hope we just get this guy. Fantastic. It's because these two are knocked out as passives. That one's knocked out as a kid. That's why those red dots still appear. The Raider is up, though, so...
On the way.
Let's do this. And spend our bonus action to drink a healing potion because we are in copious amounts of pain. We do get first blood with Astarion. We do not get first blood with Astarion, so... Oh no, we need to get her before she escapes. Eee.
On my way.
That's operating under the assumption that everyone isn't already aware of the fact that we are, enemies. Fantastic.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
We'll have Lae'zel get all up in there. No! Oh boy! Well, so these ones are temporarily hostile, whereas this one is just hostile. We could theoretically run away and stop this from becoming a problem. I don't think we're going to bother with that, but it is legally an option that is on the table. Do I action surge? We can't do a rush. I don't know that action surge is worthwhile right now. Action surge is the kind of thing
worth the cost.
that you say.
Don't waste a step.
Damn it. Okay. Things are about to get real awkward. Astarion's been downed again. Okay. So we do have to heal Astarion. Can we get there to close the door? Fantastic. Astarion, you know we definitely love you and care about you, but also... the door. Close the door, Astarion. The door. I think I just murder you. Except this will take a spell slot and it won't be redeemed.
Time to strike.
Okay, wasn't a bad hit. Can you do it again? Ooh, you can do it again. Sure, fantastic. And now we just wait at the door for someone to come up and open it, because I believe the two of them were archers. It sure would be nice if you came over here and opened the door. Oh, so do Gith Yankee just get Misty Step?
Leave no trace. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, anyways, that was a turn. Do we have any good cantrips for this situation? Not really, right? Never mind, that was 13 damage. That was fine. Lae'zel and... Death. Okay, wait, so this is Youth Vizkir. So this one we need to turn passive back on. Githyanki gain Misty Step at level 5. That's busted. Wow, Githyanki really are superior to humans. Hello? I want to save the superiority die. We've used up so many of them. And also, really looks like Lae'zel's gonna be able to take care of this guy by themselves. So never mind. Okay. Also close the door.
My path be true.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, I'm real sorry for how unlucky it is to be you, friend. Never mind. I guess you get to live another day. Yeah. This is rough, buddy. So the doctor tried to kill Lae'zel. We escaped. The doctor got Lae'zel, and the doctor got a bunch of guards to come and attack us, and that's where we are right now. But we got cool Githyanki swords for Lae'zel, who I'm sure is stoked about this. Rotten Lemon. Make someone poisoned for 10 turns? Yeah, sure, okay. Oh, this is the... Is this new? Interesting. I don't know how we would ever use these unless you throw a Rotten Lemon at someone and it poisons them, but fair enough. Okay. And Githyanki half plate, sure. Enjoy, Lae'zel. Don't think too much about the moral implications of killing your friends and taking all of the gear off of them. Githyanki crossbow. For you. Esparatu. Arg. Drink. Cheese. Okay. Let's open the door and make sure that there's nobody on the other side. Well, I'm sure when we walk out and talk to everyone else will be super understanding. I am still worried about where the kid is. Like the little children. I will take your elegant chest though, thank you.
Have to keep going.
Githyanki short sword. Enjoy that, Lae'zel. Cup of oil? What? Sure. That seems unique, so why not? I don't think I've ever seen a cup of oil before. Do the Githyanki... The Githyanki aren't actually drinking that, though, surely.
What's in here?
Arrow of Lightning can go to Astarion. I feel like Astarion was much better at dodging before. I don't know if I've messed up some of his build. Why is his AC 15? Is that accurate? He should be getting +3 from... Oh, and +2 from the armor. Wow. I would have sworn to you that Astarion had like a boatload more AC. But yeah, I guess not. Crazy.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah. 15.
Shouldn't
I
have
guess that's
wished
what
to
I
live
get
in
for giving
more
you
interesting
real
times.
stealthy armor.
No traps, please.
Githyanki short sword. Aberration Hunter's Amulet. That definitely is Lae'zel coded. Infirmary key, sure, cool. Now here's a question. Gish or Mirai or whatever here. He's like, oh god. Surely we shouldn't, right? Because I know if we do it with Elish, it'll break our oath. And theoretically, if that breaks our oath, that's like categorically something we shouldn't do, right?
Someone there?
I'm ready.
Indolence breeds madness.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Chat, look away. Chat, look away. Don't look. Don't look at the screen. Listen. It's not a crime if the paladin doesn't do it. Sure. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's so fine. Don't worry about it.
Let's be quick.
What to do?
Sometimes you have to make the hard choice. Ooh, fruit porridge. We're over encumbered again. What's in this backpack? Nothing. Fair enough. A backpack is only as useful as its capacity to hold things. Well, now all we gotta do is avoid being seen next to the dead bodies, and it's fine. And how will they know? They'll never know. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised.
We're not really. Yeah. Why is it not letting us
Blackets will be done.
Close the door from the outside? What's happening?
Onward.
Well, we'll just have to hope nobody comes down that particular hallway, hey? What's up, fellow kids? Everything is A-okay.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? Forgive me.
Quanuel, look at her. She's clearly not with the Inquisition.
I don't want to chat with y'all.
See?
She's in her quarter.
Okay, bye. That was accidental.
Don't give up now.
I was just trying to vibe check if you guys were gonna fight us, which it looks like the answer is...
The Kithrak will welcome news from beyond the crest.
Light on
No. Oh god. Oh, there's an entire section we just haven't come into yet, huh? Well, this is good and fun. You missed so much thanks to your connection taking a dive, Clary. No worries.
You take it. I'd already disarmed her.
It's been wacky and wild, so.
This is only a taste of the mercy at gate. Stop!
If there's any good
Perhaps
news, I'll let you know.
Already
But
addled
yeah.
your brain. Shocking! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you.
Silence! It seems your child is
Oh,
prattling.
we've got to
is
save.
attracting an audience.
We've got to
You
save
fight again.
Sweet Boy Vorl.
This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
We gotta save this sweet boy, right? Oh, we're not going to save this sweet boy. We wasted all of our resources trying to save Lae'zel! Ah! Anyways.
And yet here you are, pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy.
No!
Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick,
No,
bloody,
sweet
and a
boy
stream
Varl!
to curdle the stomach juices of Vlaakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better! Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Do we reload for sweet boy Varl? I don't think we can, right? I think we're too far along.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
I think we're too far along.
Come mortuus in lingua mortua.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Varl! Why didn't you fight back?
Tired of killing Orpheus. Better way.
Varl, I'm gonna fuck up everybody in this crush for you. Who is Orpheus?
Lost prince. Son of Gith. Forbidden.
Sweet boy Varl! Who are you?
Sling. Believer. In the true prince.
I mean, we know who the true prince is. I'm more interested in giving you a proper burial. What can you tell me about Orpheus?
Lost prince. Son of Gith. Forbidden.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I gotta be real. Like, the psychological damage that was caused to me by being 1 point away from persuading him not to kill Varl. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so hard. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation in the common tongue. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted.
This is Blackith's will.
The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, just still Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
I'm sorry, Varl. Can we kill this man?
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will. Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Vlaakith commands.
I think I'm gonna murder you, bud. If that boy was a taste of Vlaakith's power, I don't have much to worry about.
My students earn the most silver swords of any creche under Vlaakith's command. Their potential may not be apparent to your untrained eye, but my methods never fail to extract it. It is up to them to deliver on this potential. They know the punishment if they fail.
Can I kill you? Can I aggravate you
I must
into...
attend to my students. Be on your way. Quicker! A gate would have smeared you across the floor.
Svarshkath won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
Sure, fair enough. All right, kiddo. This place is definitely not going to the dogs.
No hesitation!
Did you see that? The look on Varl's face when the blade went in.
No. None of you are sad about Varl's murder?
Svarshkath is a wonderful teacher. He'd happily help you improve your technique, Istik.
I mean, I'm gonna have to murder y'all anyways, right? Because apparently there's the Inquisitor around here.
I must attend to my students.
I can't believe I can't provoke you into a fight.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
This place sucks!
What do I do? I failed the Savage. I failed Vlaakith herself. I'm going to double my training. No, triple. I won't waste this chance.
Jesus.
Outsiders aren't supposed to see us training. You should leave.
Okay.
This is Vlaakith's will.
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savage will get angry. Again.
Yikes.
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val.
God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait, I thought the Inquisitor was back here.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Buddy, you've got 28 HP. I could just have Asterion kill you right now.
Here we go.
Okay, so I'm confused. Where is the Inquisitor that we were supposed to be interacting with? Yeah, it's the Githyanki Kresh, and the Githyanki are sort of purported to be this, like, incredible warrior culture and fantasy race. But they are a very mean girl club. Yeah, it's been rough. Oh, yeah. Shadowheart is scared of animals, or wolves specifically. Inquisitor telling Bezarin to be...
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you. I was granted entry by your sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor. There's a Mind Flayer invasion in progress. Why is that not your priority? I don't think we're stupid, right? I was granted entry by your sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have proof of the Illithid invasion. It might help your Inquisitor rethink his priorities. I have important information.
If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
What does this weapon
It is
look
small,
like?
angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Well, this is about to go into a fight, because we are out of resources. Oh, God, I hate it. Okay, also, can I just say, like, a DM being like, hey bestie, it's me. I'm telling you in no uncertain terms that this character is about to die if you don't save them. And then we fail to save them. And then they're like, whoop, 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 whoop. DM fiat, they're totally fine. I'd be like, that's kind of a fucked up move on you as a DM. The game being like, here are these 30 checks. If you don't pass them, Lae'zel will die. And then we use all of our resources. And then Lae'zel is like, oh no, don't worry about it, JK, I'm totally fine. Like, anyways. It's bad in this household.
And yet your face betrays you. You found it, didn't you? Shema Zala Vlakith. Give it to me.
No.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Yeah, you could say this sucks.
On the move.
Let's just go ahead and close the door there for that. Don't worry about it. I'm assuming we don't have... Oh, no. Closing the door counted? Oh, no, right. I used the dash. Okay. Well... I guess let's kill a puppy. But those puppies were eating people, so I don't feel too bad about it.
Sharlak.
Ooh. We dropped our weapons. What is happening?
I will ascend.
Well, alright. Oofa doofa. Okay. But surely this time if we close the door, it'll count. So this sucks. There's a real comedy of errors. 70, 45. $80, $55. Well. Okay. Lae'zel is like freaking out, but they seem to be okay overall.
Need everyone alive and fighting.
Take two.
Yeah. If we can keep Astarion up, that'd be swell. So I don't understand. Lae'zel's weapon is there. Oh my god. This absolutely fucking blows. Getting people to drop your weapon? Actually, it turns out, goated with the sauce. Why are we fearful? Oh, because of Smite the Faithless or whatever? Sure, fine. Oh, man. Fine. Oy, 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 oy. Thank you for that. Small blessings where we can get them. I'm gonna waste my last, I'm gonna waste my 4th level healing spot on Astarion right now. Because this is a bad situation. We might have to trade out Shadowheart, actually. For maybe Will or Gale.
There's blood in the air.
Well, it's a good thing I keep literally a small mountain of weapons in my backpack, I guess. So we're only getting one. That's weird. Oh, that was my action to equip. You don't get to equip as a part of your move action. Okay. Well, that sucks. Having a good time? I love it when my characters are, fearful and I cannot control them, and so spend multiple turns just sort of running around getting hit after dropping their weapons. Although, to be clear, it does scream about either Lae'zel's potential and how good they're going to be later, or is the captain parasite brained? Like, is that a illithid power or whatever? Ain't no way. So, oh no, and they're ready to parry. Uh-oh. Well,
hungry for the slaughter.
I guess just try and stab a dog a lot, you know what I mean?
Might be useful. What path lies before me?
And I'm assuming I can't equip my sword now, because again, it does take a full action. Okay. You know what? Here's the thing. This does validate me having a backpack full of odds and ends, because imagine if I had been disarmed and I didn't have a backup weapon in my inventory. Clearly, I'm thinking 5D chess.
Not fall before my time.
The books are just categorically useful for the knowledge they contain therein, Presna. Yeah, okay.
On my way.
I presume your AC is like Real good? Sure.
Let's spill some blood.
Throw the books at people? Not a terrible plan.
This will do nicely. The subtle approach.
What? It says I had perfect hiding. Okay. Oh, thank God, Astarion. Fuck, somebody's doing it right.
At the ready.
And that somebody isn't me, apparently. Hey Lae'zel, welcome back to the party. The good news is, you now have approximately 15 billion Githyanki weapons, so, you know, you won't be starved for weapon choices, I guess.
True.
Ooh, nice Astarion. Okay, less nice, but you know what? We'll take him. God. Alright, definitively less nice. It's gotta be said. Wow. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that attacking at melee range with a bow and arrow was really good, actually. Oh, my bad. What a grievous oversight on my behalf. It's going well. Jesus wept. This, I thought the Underdark was going bad. This is going a lot worse. And like, you know what? I can admit where I've been wrong. I should have just like been strategically going around playing Hitman and everything. But like, golly gee, imagine if when we were back in Joachim's Rest or whatever, right? And it was like, oh, you found the mountain pass. Do you want to go? Imagine if we had come to the mountain during that time. This would have been, anyways, besides the point. Oh God.
No time to waste.
Yeah, and we don't even have any more healing options on Shadowheart.
Blood comes easy these days. was dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Yikes. Okay. We've been going for a couple of hours, chat, so I gotta go use the bathroom super fast. I'm gonna run a quick 3 minutes of ads, y'all know the drill, and we'll be back real soon. See ya! Oh, how long has it been since we've learned to take regular breaks and then proceeded to not do that? Well, thank you for the wibbles, Mesphia. Astarion is dead and dying. The crew, I'll be honest, has looked better. I think we're gonna trade out Astarion and Shadowheart for Will and Karlach. I kind of hate using Lae'zel.
Will be done.
Now that might seem harsh, but I genuinely don't know kind of what she's bringing to the
All right.
team.
What now?
In terms of like utility. Now, she is a combat master, right? So she has tricks.
Action, not reaction.
And like, I should just be spending more time being familiarized with the tricks, right? Like the goading footwork, disarming attack, the sweeping attack, and all of that jazz. But like, I don't know. It hasn't left me particularly inspired so far. We'll have to see. That being said, let's go ahead and take a short rest. Or should we wait? If we're trading out Shadowheart and Astarion, we can wait a little bit.
My faith protects me.
Oh, we can't go to camp anymore. This area is not safe, as it were. Sure, fine. All the Githyanki stuff I'm just giving to Lae'zel, right? I'd say poor cultists, but they are a part of the Cult of the Absolute, which are also kind of very stinky, so, you know. We, like, kind of feel bad for them, right? But, like, overall, it's just a bad place for everybody.
Something good here. I hope.
Kinda hoped the wargs would have something nice on them. But honestly, it was kind of wishful thinking. Soulbreaker Greatsword. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean... Alright, maybe I now know what position Lae'zel is occupying on the team, hey? Oh god, Lae'zel's encumbered now. How could this happen?
Indolence breeds madness.
Well. Sure, Soulbreaker Greatsword. The Githyanki weapons do not seem terribly effective, right?
There's no time to waste.
What now?
A long way to go still.
Oh, enough waiting.
Just like natively.
Blood. Without delay.
They seem more or less like any other magic weapon. Map of the Shadowcurse lands. This map is an act of improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of these Shadowcurse lands explored by Githyanki scouts. Evidently, their forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise
map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Githyanki orders. Be aware, cultists must be captured on sight. Interrogation swift but effective. Search for the artifact thorough. Priority 1. Sure.
This'll do.
Small shovel. Short. Can we use that in place of a normal shovel? Okay. It's all of the boys who were in here. I see where this shard is supposed to go now. Fine.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Huh?
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Sure.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
Well, this sort of feels very conclusory, which we have basically 10 minutes
This
left.
place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Yeah, it really is though, huh?
Breathe easier once we're gone from here. I hope, no, expect that Chirai will aid us.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Yeah, Lae'zel, I got bad news for you, girly. Your sort of expertise on what the Githyanki will or will not do has been lacking. I mean, if we have no way to change out
All right.
the crew,
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
let's take that short rest, right? This bodes well.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Chirai. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
In which we do now.
Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Shouldn't you be more concerned about the Mind Flayer invasion?
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over.
What is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceramorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Here's the thing. Why is Lae'zel still like, yeah, I'm team Githyanki? Did we mess up by not saying there's a traitor among you? I need to speak to the Inquisitor?
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Remember the Zaithisk. These Gith can't be trusted. Follow my lead, I'll choose the right path.
The Zaithisk. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
Sure, fine. We are keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! Crash Yillik! With me! To the death!
I remember before how we were talking about how like parts of the game, like parts of other games feel like fever dreams. That's how I feel right now about this section of the game. Like, Kresh Yillik feels like a fever dream to me. I feel like I don't know where I am, what's happening. Like, and maybe it's just because of the like long pauses in the gameplay, but like a lot of the Githyanki are things that like nerds used to get bullied about. Like, I bet you play D&D, nerd, and you learn the Elvish language. Like, there's just so much happening here that I feel like I'm losing it.
Taking position.
Time to move.
Swift and lethal.
So the weapon that we have right now has like an extra attack. Oh, there it is. Hold on, sorry. Soulbreaker. Well, I mean, is there a better time to try it than now? Other than it missing, I guess. So we should maybe try and get advantage. This is getting insane. I guess trying to disarm him is not the world's most insane thing. Although, damn, Lae'zel, that was what? 40 points of damage with just 2 pretty straightforward attacks? Okay. Excuse me, girly.
The dance macabre.
I am out of spell slots on Elvish, so he's not going to be able to do any smites right now. Oh, Misty Step is a really good spell. Wait, so what did he do? Mind Steel Link. Oh, receives a +1 bonus to armor class and deals an extra 1d4 psychic damage per creature he's connected to. So he's going to be harder to hit, so we have to kill the other lads around him. Interesting. I mean, I'm not like particularly emotionally attached to any of these boys, right? So this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Interesting. I guess doing Sacred Weapon, again, prepping for the future to help. And I don't know that I have too much else that I'm willing to spend right now. Maybe Potion of Speed. That gives me that extra action, right? And I can start laying into this kid.
Can't give up.
You know what I should have done? I should have done Potion of Speed into Falar, Alar, or whatever the name of the magic sword is, into singing to do a full buff turn. That was my bad. Ugh. Listen, there's a lot going on, and it's very stressful. Oh no. Shadowheart doesn't have spell slots anymore, of course. Ooh. Just another lucky hit would be nice. Ah, damn it. Okay.
I'm ready. This way.
Just like, if you felt like a lucky... Alright, never mind! Actually, you know what I said earlier about this section being hard? I lied. This is a baby game made for baby gamers, and actually, we're very good at the game. And all of these kids suck. So there. Okay, well, we did this, but, like, the 4 remaining lads are all pretty standard leads, surely.
Can't even catch my breath.
See ya. Oh, excuse me. See ya. Yeah, lighting this on fire and then running up here myself doesn't necessarily seem like the smartest move I've ever made, but you'll get it. I got 3 actions this turn because of Potion of Speed, which only has 2 more turns remaining. Nice. Ooh. Alright, never mind. Actually, Lae'zel kind of goated with the sauce. Maybe I'm wrong, you know?
Hurry.
Except for I forgot how great the Githyanki are at fighting with ranged weapons in melee. They're so good at it because it's so easy, actually. universally, across the board, everyone agrees, fighting with a ranged weapon in melee, super easy. And good and fun, and everyone has a great time with it.
Onward.
Anyways. Ugh. Easier to hit, maybe, but like... Isn't the whole conceit about... Yeah, harder to fire. Not only is it harder... anyways, this is me being unhappy because it's slightly not going in my favor. Like, we should be more than stoked about getting rid of the Inquisitor on round 2 before he could do anything like majorly devastating, right? But also,
time to push my luck again.
I keep putting Astarion into melee combat with ranged people because in D&D, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get disadvantage on your chance to hit with it. But maybe I misremembered, or maybe they have sharpshooter or whatever the feat is in 5th ed for it, right? Point blank something. Oh, yikes. There are feats that make it way better to be a ranged fighter in like combat.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
Uh-oh.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Stay standing exactly as you are. I mean, I'm sure as shit not gonna kneel, right? Like, sorry, Queenie. This is inviting the wrath of literally a goddess, but stay standing exactly as you are.
I expected little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Alon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I'm the hero who found your weapon. Neither. It is mine by rights. Oh, man. I mean, listen, it's protected us against a lot of insane things so far, right?
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The Astral Prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
They look friendly?
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
Oh, man. I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute. I will do as you wish. No, I'm not doing the Githyanki Queen's bidding. Can't you kill them yourself? I thought gods were all powerful. Yeah, just a little catch-up. Okay. Let's think about this logically. Ostensibly, if we did not know that Vlaakith was, you know, the Lich Queen of the Githyanki, perhaps Vlaakith could protect us? And so I do hate to be, you know, snide about it, but on the other hand, if you can kill them yourself because you're all-powerful, why aren't you?
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Here's the thing. Earlier, the narrator said, oh, if you don't save Lae'zel, Lae'zel's gonna die. Save Lae'zel. And then gave us DC 30 checks. And we expended all of our resources, and at no point in time did they tell us, oh no, just kidding, the artifact is gonna save you, it's all good, besties. Now, we're being confronted with a situation where there's a god, where we're worried about dying. It seems like it's a very bad idea to test her, but like, I don't know, the artifact has saved us from all sorts of insane things earlier, and in the Kresh, we had a previous opportunity where the narrator, the like voice of the game was like, you gotta save Lae'zel or else she's gonna die, and then she didn't die, so up yours. I just think a real god could kill whoever she wants.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? Wish you to
This game is horseshit, and I hate it. All right, well, I think that's where we're gonna, I guess this is where we're gonna end the stream. I'm so angry. Like, yeah, okay, she used a wish spell. Great for her. But like, we've had no reliable narration this entire time. Ugh. Alright. It's fine. I'm not tilted. We're all having a great time, and we're all enjoying ourselves. Smile. Here's a question, chat. Do people want to do... Vlaakith is so strong? But like, why though? Okay? Like, literally what happens earlier is the narrator of the game goes, if you don't save Lae'zel, Lae'zel's going to die. So we expend all of our resources, we do everything, we listen to the narrator, and then the narrator's like, tee-hee, the artifact saves you anyways. Like, what are the limits of the artifact's power? Like, if the DM says to you, hey, listen, I'm gonna be real with you, I'm gonna level to you, player to player, you gotta do this, or else it's game over. And then we don't do it, and then it's not game over, I don't go, oh, shucks, well, I know you were just doing your best, DM. Like, if you will find out in game, they are pretty specific. I'm so unhappy. plot armor. But, like, only sometimes, Summer. Only sometimes do we have plot armor. And, like, yes, I get that she's a god. And I get that, like, things work very differently there, right? Back in 3.5, they had... divine ranks, right? And then you got into the area where you were playing epic, or you were, yeah, involving the divine ranks and stuff like that. But, like, I'ma be real with you, I'm pretty sure Vlaakith literally isn't a god, right? Vlaakith is just a very extremely powerful lich, but they're not divine. But again, that might be old knowledge. I'm not up to date on what's going on in 5th ed, but, like, still, like, actually, I mean, are they divine? Because if they've got divine ranks, you don't need plot armor, you can go back to a quick save and or change the difficulty. I know, but still. Also, I'm just so tilted about, like, literally everything that happened. Like, like, Baldur's Gate does so much really, really well, right? Like, there's a reason why my expectations for Baldur's Gate are so different to, yeah, because there's a certain ending where she does something only a god could do by D&D rules. That, you know what, Summer? That's fair. I haven't seen all of the endings, and I haven't seen all of the things that can happen. But, again, I'm fairly certain she's a very powerful lich, and so therefore can do things that exceed the bounds of, like, a normal player character. But that's just the same thing as having legendary action die, right? Like, I don't know what the ending is, and so we'll have to see it when it comes up. I'm not convinced on Vlaakith's godhood. I understand that you have more knowledge than me, and I appreciate that. And to be fair, we did just get murdered, so maybe I should be more respectful. But Vlaakith's a dumb hoe, as far as I'm concerned. May just have to admit defeat and wear those assless chaps. Did you see how big she is? Lady Dimitrescu is big, and she got killed by Ethan Winters. Like, big whoop. Being big ain't nothing. I ain't into macro micro. That ain't my kink, bestie. Alright, so anyways, it's been bad. This game will show you that there are gods. This game will show you that there are gods that are not goodies. Yeah, but like, here's my problem with this so far. Why doesn't Vlaakith just kill the thing inside of the astral prism? Like, earlier, fucking Gale was like, oh, Mistra can't directly intervene because of Io. It will be explained. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. Maybe you'll find out if you progress. How dare you? After this, I'm never playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. I'm uninstalling. I'm molding right now. Listen. The Vlaakith stuff is a pretty significant plot. Okay. Dumb lich. Dumb big lich, baby. Listen, all I'm saying is, Vecna would never give me this horse shit. If I was still playing in the world of Greyhawk, and Vecna showed up, and Vecna was like, ooh, it's me, Vecna, I'm here to be evil and fuck up your shit, I'd be like, I'm terrified now. I know where I stand with Vecna. Vlaakith? Pretender. Imposter. False monarch. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. I know where I stand with Vecna. I do not know where I stand with Vlaakith. Or with our stupid, dumb, magical artifact. Anyways. I want you to know that I got through the Githyanki section without dealing with her or pissing off my own Gith. Alright, wise guy. I just, like... Ugh. I'm so frustrated. Also, I ain't a sub, is what I'm saying. I ain't a bottom I ain't a bottom baby sub, okay? You gotta be suave? I'm expending 0 suave points on her. Anyways. Here's a question, chat. I'm feeling kind of out of sorts. And like energy-wise, I'm a little backwards and forwards. I'm a little forwards and back. Are people... Actually, hold on. Before I get there, let's check out... Let's check out what we're feeling. You cannot do dad if you're feeling off. You would not be hurt if no dad. Take care of yourself. Aww. The main reason why I ask, excuse me, is like, as I struggle for words, I've been doing a lot more of that recently. Winter is coming. Yeah, I mean, obviously yesterday was winter solstice, as so many people helped me become aware of. Winter is here, yeah, it's true. I'm wondering, okay, here's a better question. If I just like whinge at you guys for half an hour and call it a Demised After Dark, do you want that, or would you rather it's like structured and formatted? And be totally honest. And now the days are gonna get longer again. Thank God for that, eh? Wait, Dad is at structure and format? Listen, Savara. Because I can talk about Monster Hunter schemes a little bit. I will have like literally no problems with that. But yeah. The structure is we listen to Strem. Okay. Unstructured is fun. Disaster. Nightmare. Alright. I'm gonna go. Seraph got you into Monster Hunter World. Have you joined a guild? I don't know what they're called in Monster Hunter World, but have you joined one? Because a friend of the show, Angelic Ice, bought me a copy of Monster Hunter World. And so I was thinking, do I have Iceborne? I don't. Because I've never played any Monster Hunter. All right, okay. Based off of the overwhelming energy of 2 people. Okay, then we are gonna do a Demised After Dark. I'm gonna go grab some whiskey because god damn, I'm gonna need some whiskey after that in Baldur's Gate. Like, listen. All I'm saying is, don't confront me with a god option when you've already, like, denied the extant existence of, like, consequences earlier. Okay. Iceborne is 66% off. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll talk about it. You've got 130 hours in Monster Hunter World. Dang. Yeah. Basically, you know, this will be for the non-subscribed people, so you can sneak a peek in. Some parts of January will be sort of Monster Hunter themed, so yeah. You have a god, you pissed it off, and now you died, I guess? I missed it. Yeah, so basically, long story short, there was pain. Pain, and I'm angry. Pain, and I'm angry, and I don't like unreliable narrators, is what I'm saying. Anyways. Okay, then you know the drill for this. I'm gonna go on a very quick break, stretch. My back has been really messed up. Grab some whiskey, and when we return, you know the drill. We're gonna be doing some Chatting, catching up with life, talking about Monster Hunter. The narrator has an agenda, but the narrator is not the same thing as the Dream Visitor, right? Like, the narrator and the Dream Visitor are separate, and you can tell because when the narrator says something, it's just the subtitle above the box. And when the Dream Visitor says something, you get the text in the middle of the screen. They delineate between the narrator and the Dream Visitor. When the Dream Visitor tells me something, I'm always filled with doubt. When the narrator tells me something, I assume it to be the word of the DM. Anyways, we can't get into this. Long story short, Baldur's Gate is great, but I'm angry. Have you considered the narrator is the thing in your head? No, the thing in my head is the Dream Visitor. They're two different entities. Yeah, the DM tells you things as the DM, and the DM tells you things as the character. When the DM says, okay, no, hold on, I gotta go break, I'm gonna go just grab some nosh and put it in my mouth, and I'll be back, I'll catch you. The best media makes you feel things. God, you know what this is to me in a certain way? The feelings I have here are like when the Red Wedding happened in Game of Thrones. Red Wadding. Imagine eating. Listen, I'll be right back. You're free to touch those dials, but we're going to be talking about Monster Hunter schemes. We're going to be talking about sort of stream health and future of the channel and stuff like that, just because that's some of the places where we are. And yeah, I'll catch you guys soon. The Red Wedding made you cry. Oh, Ender Friend. Oh, the Red Wedding was both so good and so miserable for me. We'll talk about it. Okay. Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition. I did not get very far in that one, Lemmy. But anyways, okay, sorry, hold on. Goodbye.